Yo, what's up, burnt toast? Hello, Moonlit. Yeah, multi-streaming. I was planning to have today be the first multi-stream, but I think there are a few more things I want to figure out before I do that. I got a plugin installed for OBS, but I tried to set up one of the combined chat things. Not for showing on screen, but just so that I can read it all in one place, and then failed. And yeah, Friday does seem like a decent day to just have it be the start. What up, Petite Amioya, Saber Wind, enjoy the Lark Sleepy. What up, Blinky, Unix, Ibix, Ruby, Carlos, thank you for the good lucks. This would be fine, kind of. Like, it's fine in that I make it, but I don't, I lose time for something like that. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Hudson. Welcome in. That was so close to the water up top that the camera literally shifted. That's funny. Yeah. What if we just went for it, right? We just do yeah, sure. Happy birthday. Oh, snap. Thank you, I guess. I didn't realize. What up, game dev? January 14th. Dang. Yo, what's up, Jesse? All right. Well, today we are. Oh, I mean, hopefully we're kind of de-rested, but we'll see. I have a feeling it's not gonna be quite as clean as I would like, but we'll see. What up, Michael? I mean, I think initially I'm just freeballing it, but yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And yeah, if it's bad, then I mean, I'm not gonna be showing chat on screen from YouTube, I don't think. So moderation-wise, you know, I'll be able to hopefully get to the chat without too much of an issue. much money do I have in my wallet? Let's see. I think I have like I don't know, maybe like $100. And the wallet's worth, I would say more. I feel like that's how the line goes. But the wallet is not worth more. I bought it. It's a Legend of Zelda themed wallet, actually.
Link,
Although you can't tell until you open it
dirigiti
up.
al luogo
I
segnato
mean,
sulla
okay,
mappa
you
della
could
tua
tell, but it would be
tavoletta
very,
scelta.
very subtle. So you wouldn't really know. You should have both chats fighting on screen. Yeah, so I think Twitch's terms of service would allow me to have both chats shown on screen as long as they're separated. Bro still carries cash. Okay, just because your wallet, like, can't carry cash doesn't mean it's not useful every so often. Like, what if some place gives a discount for using cash? I also don't remember if your wallet is, like, one of those. Oi. Oh, I guess that worked. Like, clips that is good for carrying, like, cards, but not cash. Hey, what's up, Mando? Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube, indeed. You know a guy who worked on V1 of live YouTube comments and he has some stories? Oh no. That's not a good thing to hear. Like, a good story is right. Feel good. Great chat interactions. Yeah, to be on my main channel. If I was just multi-streaming to the VODs channel, I don't think there would be much point to that. Because the people who are subscribed to the VODs channel are all people, presumably, who watch on Twitch. I think, right? Because I basically only promote it on the Twitch stream. So I think if I were to stream on it, it would just take my viewership from Twitch and then fork over some of it to YouTube. Untoward ASCII art. Oh, classic. Whoa. But it's art though, right? Wasn't I feel like I've seen people say that AI models are still not very good at ASCII art. I've certainly seen I've seen some like some interesting ones on Twitch. Liquidated all your cash into a stable coin called Big Stinky Doo-Doo Poop Coin, which isn't accepted anywhere. It's an investment into the future. Does Beast do moderation? I don't remember. I want to say he has a few moderators, but I'm not sure. And yeah, I think if I feel like it's necessary, I could probably ask in the Discord and see if anyone would be willing to help moderate. On the YouTube side of things. Hey, what's up, Lynn? Hello, Dirtblock Man. Thank you, Kristen. What's the Digimon called on my mic? It's called Maripmon. Wait, Marimon, maybe? Right, they all end in Mon. Agumon. That was actually the only one that popped up in my head. Agumon. wait, War Greymon? Dude, I just like Kabuterimon. That's a good one. Yeah. My my head, I was like thinking of trying to like visualize a Digimon, and my brain conjured up Karibo from Yu-Gi-Oh. Wait. Which I just feel like doesn't quite fit the bill. Although, dare I say, not necessarily too far off. Yeah, I'm getting these like really powerful launches. Ow. And it's not particularly good. Occasionally it'll result in like a ragdoll cancel when I roll up the little hillside. Hey, what's up, Hack Matt? Yeah, that's fair. Welcome into the stream. And yeah, the European time zone, I'll like sometimes stream late enough that like if I'm doing 100% speedruns, then it kind of overlaps with the early European time zone. But yeah, it's definitely not the most European friendly stream schedule. It's just tough because I don't wake up very early. It's 2:51 a.m. Yes, that is for some the perfect time. What? Oh no. All right, this is quite the warm up. Dare I say? You are only a little bit behind. But you know what? I could still get a 2405 if I like clutch up. I'm not going to, but that's what BBT believes. So therefore, I believe.
Ooh.
True. I do just need to play some tunes, tune out the Twitch chat, and then we'll be set.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's like a 1359 apparently. Cool. Yo, it's a vanilla. Thank you, chicken. PLS is doing all the work. Yeah, that's why they shot it. Got rid of BLSS in the latest version. Ah! Ouch. What's the multi-stream for? Making more money. Yeah, I'll be multi-streaming so that I can have viewers on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, it's just like I might as well multi-stream now that Twitch allows it. Really, I should have been multi-streaming the whole time. It does, yeah. It calls you a quitter. But yeah. There are definitely multiple things that made me not want to multi-stream necessarily. One of them being like, well, if I stream it on my main channel, then I don't have to upload it on my VODs channel because it's just all on the main channel. Recorded anyway. But the VODs channel,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
it took so long to get
Ti guiderà dopo il
to this
risveglio dal
point.
tuo
And yes, it's not like the VODs make that much money anyway, so it doesn't really matter, and we'll be making more money from the VODs being on my main channel in the live tab, but no. You know how long it took to get 1,000 subs? And now what? It's useless. I don't know. Maybe I'll repurpose it for something else. Ow. Yeah, it is kind of rest in peace for Player 5 VODs. We'll see. Hey, what's up, MZ? You mean building a multi-tier fan base with diversified interests? Exactly. You're right, Ollie. Ah, thank you for the 29-month resub. And thank you for the good luck.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Are we the good angel? I would hesitate to call YouTube the good angel. But hey, we'll see. Maybe YouTube live chat is like different. I don't know. YouTube's got a reputation for sure. But yeah, I'm kind of curious how it's gonna go. I'm not getting my... or not letting my expectations go wild. But yeah, hopefully... chat is just they behave and all that. Yo, what's up, are you Ben? Gonna be in both streams, huge. Yeah, that's right. What we really need is
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
not
della
necessarily
tua
bringing in
tavoletta
a
scelta.
new audience on YouTube, right? I just need all of you guys in Twitch to have both streams open, watching ads on both platforms at the same time. Yeah, it's a Vesper. it's so good. Cause like they almost get it, right? They get it more than so many others that I've seen, and yet you gotta put those little quotes. Sometimes cheating is harder than doing the thing. That is so true. Hey, what's up, Rare Nugget? Ooh, that'll do. That just makes me think of the in Naruto, there's this exam that they take at the beginning, and I think the scene goes, or like, you know, essentially you're supposed to cheat to pass it, and you're supposed to cheat without getting caught. And so it it goes, you've got one person actually like doing the exam, and you know, I think it's Sakura, she like knows all the answers, and then everyone else is just like using whatever tools available to copy. Although, dare I say, they were not all quite as good at cheating as as each other. Yep, there's like a mirror on the ceiling. I'm gonna need that. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what some of like the worst ones were. like that works. Yeah. It's close, but it works. Yo, what's up, Mike? Hello, Nemo. That was really bad. Okay. Yeah, all of the splits. Just ignore Magnesis. That one's just color coded to match the name. All gold run when? I mean, I could do that at any time. I just need to run a new category or like reset my splits. You got a gold on stasis to match the name. Yes, that is how that would work. However, no. No, not quite. Oi. Oi. That's not good. Okay, 113. Hey, what's up, TK? Yeah, BLSS. It's true. We're on 1.6. Thank you for the good luck. Pure Bliss, I get it. Because it's BLSS. Bow Lift. Bow Lift in Smuggle Slide, I don't know.
Mhm.
Whoa, compared to last, compared to the warm up, this is literally, I mean, we're still warming up, I guess, but it's actually 1 minute faster. I got a 13:59 last time. If we keep this up, we'll have an 11:59 next time. Yo, gotcha. Thank you for the 1 year resub. Time does fly. It's like already halfway through January. Uh, 156 is pretty good. Yo, what up, Hydro? Hello, VV. Dude, that picture, I saw it and I was like, holy. We got a professional photographer. Apparently. Oh, I thought that was gonna work. What? I thought that was gonna work. That one definitely should have worked. Why is this not working? Am I stupid? Like, actually? Interesting. That clip is very lenient, generally. Nice. Dude, having neither of the things load is crazy. Good game. Hey, yo, what's up, Sabo? Thank you for the 30-month resub. believe football season is almost over. Wait, how much longer do I have? I was only tracking for the regular season, I guess. For fantasy football. February 8th is the Super Bowl. I kind of... Whoa, yeah, the Super Bowl. Who's gonna win it? Jesse, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Oh, that is really interesting. I guess I pressed ZR too early. So I didn't get a second, like, he just wasn't notching an arrow. Alright, that's fine. Your money's on the Rams. Super Bowl, like, super win bomb. Well, actually, it would be Stasis Bounce, SB. You know, I did notice there were some good players on the Rams. That being said, I don't know. I was only really looking at like individual player scores. Am I gonna run 1.8 anytime soon? I already ran 1.8. Like quite a bit.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
So yeah, I don't see myself going back to it. Not for a long while. Cause yeah, I got a 2356 on 1.8 90%, and while it could be better, I don't know, I think it was also pretty solid. Last year's Super Bowl was kind of meh. Last year was the Chiefs versus, was it versus the Eagles? Or is that? Am I thinking of the year before? Okay, it was the Eagles. The vibe I got was that many people did not want the Chiefs to win. And therefore, that is what I decided to base my opinion on the whole matter. I just like voted for the, or rooted for the Eagles. Also, what, one of the top Smash players is a big Eagles fan.
Quella
So
è una tavoletta shake.
if there's like any football team that I
Ti
was
guiderà dopo il
aware of
risveglio dal tuo
before fantasy, it was the Eagles. I had what was it, Jalen Hurts. He kind of did well last year, which was nice because he carried my fantasy team. I would say he carried, but also wait. I just had a bunch of good players. I want everyone to win. What happened to peace? Yes. Well, you see, the game of football requires you to like tackle your opponents. Basically every single play. I don't think peace is an option. If you want peace, then go watch golf.
Link,
Golf can get spicy. Do they like hit each other with
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
with
della tua
clubs?
tavoletta shake.
I feel like that would be really dangerous. Like, those are weapons. Pros throw their clubs into nearby ponds. It makes me think of that. There's the clip of that tennis player just like breaking his rackets on the ground. Are you playing on the Switch 2 edition? Essentially, are you playing on 60 FPS? Or 30 FPS? Because 30 FPS, it should be exactly the same. And then 60 FPS, it's like, I think it's a little harder. Or like less consistent. There's something weird about it. But there isn't like a trick to it. Yeah, it's just like you gotta line up the visual cues as well as you can, and then spam right stick click. Yeah, it's a Vivo. Vivo, what do you think about? I've been looking at, what is it? Huiwen's been picking up some old dungeons, Switch 2 edition. Wow, that, ooh, wow. And it looks interesting. I don't think I'm gonna run it, but... Was Scope Clip patched out? No. No, it works exactly the same as before. Like, even on 60 FPS, it should just work. Hey, yo, Mrs. Poutine, thank you for the 11-month resub. Yeah, there is... I didn't, like, go to see what all the changes he made were. I just watched one of his PBs. Oh no! Okay, I thought I was dead. Experiencing something else, so it's not on your radar. Okay. Interesting. Can you still get unloaded Magnesis in 1.8? On a Switch 1, yes. On a Switch 2, maybe. But I would say if you can, it's not consistent. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was like, why did I just get such an insane launch? That's because I landed in the water. Yo, Brentus, thank you for the 34-month resub. Aw, no unloaded mag. Well, the thing is, unloaded magnesis is, like, bad. We don't like unloaded magnesis. Because it just introduces more randomness to the run. Oh, come on. Yo, what's up, Liz? How's it going? Flew to LA today. That is a long flight. Oh, yeah, it's kind of like I recently went to Zeldathon, so I flew West Coast to East Coast, but there were like no direct flights. So normally I'll prioritize not having layovers, but in this case I just couldn't get a direct flight, so it ended up being like I don't know. The way there, I think it was somewhere around 9 hours, maybe a little bit more of like traveling, and then the way back ended up being, I think, 14.
Svegliati.
But yeah,
Svegliati.
it's like a 6-hour flight across the coast, or from coast to coast. It's not too bad.
Quella è una tavoletta
A
shake.
layover in Iceland? Oh no.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, I've always thought about like, what if I lost my ID? I would just be an unfortunate situation. Like, you can definitely deal with it. People do this, but I don't want to deal with it. Like, it happens, but may it never happen to me. Longest flight's about 3 hours. Yeah, I guess if you live
Link.
closer to the middle of the country, then
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
your
sulla
flights are just
mappa
shorter
della
on
tua
average.
tavoletta shake.
People also don't look up countries that need visas. The solution, just don't travel. That's right. Stay home in the United States of America. In God's country. Viva, when are you visiting the US of A? Never. Whoa. Don't you want to? I don't know. Hmm. Go to New York, the city that never sleeps. What do I add to my DoorDash cart so I'm not just getting a single bottle of contact lens solution?
Mm-hmm.
You just add more. More bottles.
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Yo, what's up, this? We were just talking about New York. The Animal Crossing update is fun. Wait, is this the one with like Tulin? Is that out? He was here today? No way. That is pretty cool. All right. There we are. Oi! Let's actually do this properly. Sure. Wait, so what does it actually add in the update? Obviously the Zelda stuff, but are there like mechanical changes? Bulk crafting? We love quality of life updates. Yeah, it's a hotel which you can decorate the rooms. Wait, where were the like guests staying on your island without the hotel? Do they like put up a tent? Yes. Okay. Sure. You know what? Camping's fun. Yeah, it's up LPE. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was gonna work, just because the angle that I approach, or the angle of it was weird. Okay, I think this is not gonna work, but if the slide goes really well, then maybe. Is it true that you Americans eat your dinner at 5 p.m.? uh, some people eat dinner at 5. I think most people probably eat a little later than that. I eat dinner at... Okay, well, yeah, I eat dinner at probably 1 a.m. But I would not call that normal. I didn't say that, Vivo. I see what you're doing. Vivo, aren't you too old for that? 'Eat dinner at 8 p.m. in general. Yeah, I feel like that's probably later than average in
Ooh.
America, but for me personally, it seems pretty normal. 8 p.m. Not to mention, like, I don't know, when I was in school, like high school and whatnot, ow. What, I would have, like, classes and then sports and whatnot, so I'd end up eating dinner pretty late. Yo, what's up, Whale? Mr. Trail. No glitches? Nah, we got glitches over here. Whale, can you believe that Noman fellow actually bought fake cards? What, can he not afford the, hold up, the real ones? I wonder how much the proxies he bought would cost if he had like if he had to actually buy the real cards. Hey, what's up, Andre? Yeah, we should arrest him. It's true. Good evening, ineptitudeness. 4K, 2K. Oh, much better. We're gonna do it this way. Yeah, there's always a world load when you do that. Just bad. I think if you do the wind bomb from like on top of the hallway, that just doesn't happen, which is nice. If I had to guess, this is too far forward. But I also kind of want to see compared to PP, that's +5. That's not bad. Goes at Metagross. Getting a box of the new set. Ooh. Let's go. So this new set is like, it's not a collaboration, right? This is Magic: The Gathering. Or am I mistaken? No. That is no bueno. I think the boomerang is up top. Ow. Yeah, it's up top. Hey, what's up, Lit? You go to 3 pre-release events. Holy, this guy's a fan. Okay, this was not a very good blitz. Yo, what's up, cat? We're warming up. That's going okay. There, 44. We're good, we're good. That was close. I'm gonna go with this. Okay. Wow, that was close. You're scared to fight Thunderblight, Ganon DLC version? You'll be fine. Just gotta
Il corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo
kill him. I don't know.
stato è vulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno.
Defeat Thunderblight.
Non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno.
Just think about how small in stature Thunderblight
Ganon
is,
si sta indebolendo.
and then maybe it won't be as scary. Point and laugh. That's one option. I'm a little surprised MZ didn't say explode him with your mind.
Funziona in difficoltà. Colpisci dove brilla. Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
Isn't it.
Link, guarda la sua testa.
Okay, I thought we were talking about Kraft mac and cheese.
Forza, Link.
Our cheese lags culture. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the GGs. Dang, I was so close. I could have gotten a 23 that run. I dropped the stun lock. I don't know how that happened. The demons must have taken over. Craft dinner. Mac and cheese. So good. Oh wait, I should practice the scope clip again. They changed the cheese powder recipe and craft? Wait, when? Honestly, I don't know if we get craft mac and cheese. I think we used to get mac and cheese at maybe Trader Joe's? There's like the boxes. But it like wasn't craft. You're a cheddar hater? Dang. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Hey, yo, it's a billion. Okay, so it's like this, and then like this. No, what do you mean? Wait, why does that not work? Ow. Okay, so technically I think there's a spot to... Isn't this so stupid? I can stand here on the side of it. It just makes it really hard to do this. Because you have no idea, or you have less of an idea of where you are relative to this hallway. And so trying to get the right angle on the wind bomb from that lower ledge is harder. Not impossible, though. I just read, hold up. Oh, come on. Come on. Twitch. Let's not get my chat anchored at the bottom. We're sorry for it too. Oh man. Initially, I read it. I was like, didn't realize you were Canadian. Apologies. And then didn't read the rest of the sentence. I like my cheese soft but not liquid. All right, what's your favorite cheese? I'll be honest, I'm not super knowledgeable on what the different cheeses actually like change. Unlucky. I do not like blue cheese. Do you remember that clip of like, was it that I don't like the blue cup? Dude, this was like years ago. And I don't remember what the actual clip was. Ugh.
Svegliati.
Blue cheese is just perfect. I will say
Svegliati.
I've never really given blue cheese a chance. You know, maybe it's fine.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Hey, Lucas, thank you for the
Ti guiderà dopo il
17-month
risveglio dal tuo
resub, and thank you for the good luck. Yeah, actually, we'll see how far beyond we get. Well, actually, we'll see if we get a 23 2x at all. Oh, yeah, vegan cheeses. I've been exposed to some vegan cheese because of my mother, and it's not it. Although I haven't had a vegan cheese in a while. Maybe they've gotten better. Player 5, P5 hates blue cups. Yeah, let's see. What is this? So stupid. Uh, really mad. That's right. I was really mad at the blue cup. That's for sure. Oh, wait. There's actually another or another picture. Hold up. think I just got reminded because that was when I was cat sitting. Hold up. All right. There was another picture of Cleo that I think is really good that got sent after. So if you haven't, then make sure to stop by the Animals
Quella è
channel.
una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Dude, isn't it so good? She is pouncing. I don't know, mid-jump. Also, that first picture is just, she's so polite. I don't know. What a good cat.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Parents are really slacking on the Kiwi pictures. It's true. It's true. I wasn't gonna call it out. We've all been noticing. Alright, we're good. That was a weird one. I didn't delay the bullet time entry as much as I wanted, or had like a late circle, one of those two, and then I also didn't turn as much. But it's all good, it worked. It's still crazy to me that like Geometry Dash is still as popular as it is. I wonder how many mobile games are like... Well, actually, is it a mobile game? I know Geometry Dash is on mobile, but...
Mm-hmm.
I've always seen it as like a mobile game. But yeah, it's still got like a very active community.
Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're an iPad kid now. You got any games on your phone? Yeah, I imagine people aren't playing on their phones. That would be kind of wild to me. The Miku mobile rhythm game, which is not Mega Miku gaming. How many Miku rhythm games are there? Yeah, right? Like, I thought it was just a mobile game until, I don't know, probably like a few years ago when I realized that there's still like a very large competitive scene for Geometry Dash players. Which, like, partially I know about it because because of the videos. What, everyone loves drama. And there's been quite a bit of drama. Yeah, if I die, I die. But yeah, like, I never played Geometry Dash growing up, so can't expect me to have been too tapped in without all the headlines about cheaters. Waited 7 years for an update? What did they add? This sounds familiar. Well, it wasn't 7 years. It was kind of close though, right? And it's not like we were waiting for an update. In fact, we didn't want an update, but Breath of the Wild got one.
Svegliati.
You basically turned the game into a game engine. Okay.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
What does it mean if I had to do the tutorial of the game 3 times? What game? Yo, what's up, Supersonic? Thank you for the good luck.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
It's going okay. I think I'm just a little tired today. We're vibing. How is learning a new game? One of many to come. Finished it earlier today? Oh, snap. Let's go. Wait, which category are you doing for MM? MM looks tough. Any percent glitchless? Okay. I think I've mostly watched NMG. We'll see how it goes. I believe. You gotta start somewhere. And then once you do the first run, you can do your second run. And that's where the real fun begins.
Mm-hmm.
Sub 330 range.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, 330.
Ooh.
We're gonna grab these because I will likely need them. Please. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it was like 330. The glitches in MM save a lot. But yeah, I mean like Zelda games are generally quite long if you don't do like sequence breaks. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are like the exception. What our glitchless run is like 35 minutes or something. We're dead. What kind of game sends you William the Conqueror in the tutorial? Well, where there's a will, there's a way. Pokemon Crystal as long as you've done. Yeah, I would say I steer clear of long runs, but but I've also done Breath of the Wild Hundo, so not quite. Yeah, I don't know. Short runs are like, it's fun. It's addicting. You don't feel as much pressure. Although, well, it's different, right? If you're on like a really good run, then you feel it even more. Yeah, I feel like for me, the sweet spot is probably around the 30-minute mark. And then like it's like 30 minutes to an hour. Whoa, that was good. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Orange. But I think you could only win bomb in the newest runs. Dude, it would be so based. How did I do? Oh, what? How did I do that? That was incredible. All right, well, this is why we picked up the fish earlier. Ah. Oh no. That's why. Dude, I don't know. I don't know, folks. This might be it. Ah, Jesus. Okay. We're all good, probably. Maybe. try to avoid driving at night because of vision problems. I think my mom no longer drives at night. But she still likes to see all the like lights that get put up for holidays. So she'll catch a ride if anyone's driving at night. Oh, that was good. Oh my goodness. People's headlights are way, way too bright. Like even um, without like high beams. I swear, it feels like I'm even blinded. I still remember there is this one time where, you know, I hadn't ever really driven at night by this point. And so I go and I'm driving to pick up my brother. I turn on the headlights. I don't realize that my high beams are on. And then somebody like flashes their headlights at me and it's like, oh snap, do I have my high beams on? But I didn't know how to turn them off. I felt really bad. But it was pretty late, so I probably only blinded like a few people. And since then, yes, I know how to turn on and off my high beams. But I was kind of panicking. I was like, how do I how do I fix this situation? I feel like I talk to my friends, or like my friends will be driving, and then they'll mention some like, oh, you know, I bought this car, and you know, it's a newer car than what I'm used to, and they'll talk about like some of the features, and I don't think the car that I normally drive has any of them. Just like, wait, it's like technology can improve or something. Because Yeah, auto turning off lights. That seems good. Oh, dude, what am I? Where am I? Sell at 735. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Got a reservation for dinner. Oh, enjoy. What kind of food are you eating? Welcome in, raiders, to some Breath of the Wild speed running. Oh, dude, what was it? I think Crazy's car had like heated seats. That was wild. Honestly, I think it's a little bit more than I don't need heated seats, but it was like, whoa. Now that's luxury. You bought your car because of heated seats. I can see the appeal. Italian food, nice. BMW now charges a subscription. Yep. That's so stupid. You gotta charge a subscription for a feature in the car you own that you bought. Like, is it really necessary? Couldn't you just... Like, how much extra money are you making because of this subscription that people have to pay on top of their already, like, expensive car? Gotta squeeze them. Sure. Yeah, I mean, someone probably did the math. I just wonder if it actually,
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno.
like, does it actually pan out?
È invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di
It's like
contrastare
he's
questo
speaking
rancore maligno,
gibberish, yes.
ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla.
Yeah.
Buona fortuna, Link.
Hard games can feel like that for sure.
È la tua occasione.
Hello, onions.
Ganon si sta indebolendo. Ora sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Funziona, è in difficoltà.
Computers were a mistake. It's true. We gotta all stick with the ball. Go outside, touch some grass.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
Maybe shoot a couple hoops.
Link, guarda la sua testa. Forza, Link.
24-45. That is not that good. Thank you for the GGs. We go again. Oh, that. Yeah, we go again. I'll just run it back. I haven't played basketball probably since middle school. Huh. Okay. Yeah, presumably it was middle school because of PE. Because I think what happened was like, what was it? I played the big three: soccer, baseball, basketball. I guess I didn't play football, but football's dumb. But yeah, I think my least favorite was basketball, so I just quit that after elementary school, and then
Svegliati.
the rest was history. We've got like a basketball hoop
Quella è una
from,
tavoletta sceicca.
you know, when
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
my
dal tuo
brothers and I were growing up. Try and very hard to dunk. I remember the elementary school like hoops were low enough that I could jump. Let's see, I think they changed the hoop material at some point from like string to like wires. And so it was low enough down that I was able to like jump up and grab the bottom of the net and then pull myself up. So, does that count? And then you have somebody like throw me the basketball and then I dunk. I don't know.
Link,
A greedy, thank you for the 22-month resub.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Who is windmill dunking in kindergarten? I don't think I was. There we go. You can grab the rim. Yeah, I cannot. I remember having a lot of fun with what is it? Having a lot of fun with volleyball in middle school, and then high school rolls around and they like raise the nets. It's like, come on. I see. It's a tall man's game. I probably wasn't gonna do volleyball anyway. Because they just have too many of the sports overlapping. And I wanted to do track. They shouldn't make sports harder as you get older. This is true, yes. We gotta push back on that. What if there was some crazy tall player who could actually just walk up and dunk the ball? Would they be allowed to play? I mean, in the NBA. There are players who can basically do that, right? Yeah, I was thinking Wemby. It does not look fair. I don't know. How tall is that guy? He's like 7 something. 7-8. I feel like once you're over the 7-foot mark, it's too much. It's about 7'4". Wait, who's the current tallest player in the NBA? Yeah, and how tall are they? It's wild. That should have worked. Come on. Would they prohibit that person because of an unfair advantage? I mean, yeah, maybe if they're like really, really tall. But yeah, I mean, it hasn't happened yet. I think they've made changes to the rules based on, you know, individual players. So, I can see it happening. But I'm also not. Following basketball all that closely. Ooh. Arms don't come out of the top of your head. Speak for yourself. Wouldn't that be weird? And uncomfortable. What? What? What an actual scammer. Rip stream, or are we dead in multiple ways? Zero? Wait. Actually disconnected? No, this hasn't happened in a while. We're dead. Zero. Oh, are we back? Hello? We're still dropping frames, but we're not fully disconnected. I think I took damage there. Does that say 0? Okay. We might be cooked. 370. I'm supposed to be streaming at 6K. 6,000 kilobits per second. We're at 1K. And sometimes it jumps to 0. Alright, well... What's interesting is... I think my internet's supposed to be good enough for multi-streaming, right? Where like multi-streaming... You have to send the data to multiple... Like there are services that do it for you, where you send it to one place and then they send it to the different streaming services. But my internet's supposed to be good enough that I think I can get away with just sending it to both myself. But we'll see. Like it generally is good when it's not failing. But currently it's failing, so...
Ooh.
Okay. This is a 13-19 where I lost a bunch of time on stasis, right? How much? 18, 20... Thank you, G-Wizza. We should be back, right? Are we back? Okay. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. All right, so the amount of time we lost on, yeah, it's like 28, 29 seconds. Yeah. Oh, 50, okay, so not like, not actually that good. Well, I think 644 is like actually quite decent. Right, 344, 644. The run started cooking? No, I just comparing to a bad run. Mm, 2409. Yeah, I think in phase 2 you can deflect every projectile. or every attack from Calamity on the wall. Phase 1, you can deflect all the ones that you can deflect in Phase 2,
È invulnerabile
or
a
that
qualsiasi
happen in
attacco.
Phase 2.
Tenterò di
Actually,
conquistare questo
does
rancore
Calamity
maligno,
even do the same
ma non
attacks?
resisterò.
It does, right?
Tu colpisci dove brinda.
It's just like a
Buona
smaller
fortuna,
set.
Link. Mira alla luce! Ganon si sta indebolendo.
But yeah, there's like a couple that you can't parry, like the Wind Blast. And technically, yeah, there's like the Magnesis holes, you can't parry those. The Whirlwinds, you can't parry them, or Tornadoes.
Trafiggi la luce.
So I guess the elemental things
Funziona in difficoltà.
are unparryable.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Link, dai.
Right, 2411. Sure. Thank you for the GGs. Couldn't figure out how to break the shield. Well, from what I've heard, the like first speedrun of the game, you know, pre-release type of deal, I think they did Naboris to get Urbos's Fury. Stun Calamity Phase 2. Not knowing about parrying. Yo, what's up, Nomathy? Yeah, that was like, it was probably even like day -1. Because, oh, launch title? I don't know. There was something about like the early days of speedrunning. I feel like it was old. What up, Diesel? Thank you for the good luck and the GG. Oh, right. And you won every single game. The smell. Oh no. It was like intense in a good way. It smelled very much like,
Ti
I
ho
don't know.
osservato tutto
What is a
questo
good
tempo.
smell? What is a smell that you would want to be very
Il tuo
intense?
destino. La tua
Because
sofferenza.
initially I was
le tue
like,
battaglie.
okay, burgers or
Per
something,
questo
you know, some food item.
ho
But I don't
sempre
think you would
saputo
want the
che
smell
un
of
giorno
like, well, maybe
saresti
it'd be like
riuscito a sconfiggere
barbecue.
la calamità Ganon.
But even then, I feel like if you're not eating,
Grazie, Link.
that would just make you
Era
hungry.
Ti ricordi?
Had to lean back
Ti
to
ricordi
breathe.
di me?
Oh no. Yeah. That's tough. What if you go with like, I don't know, a nose plug? Like if you plug your nose and show up. Vanilla extract, cranberries, chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, there are some good smells for sure. Oh man, a hazmat suit. I don't know. I feel like it might fit the theme of your deck. You saw someone play the deck I have and they were cooking. Oh snap, what were they doing? I do feel like there's some sauce that could be done with my deck, right? There's like so much stuff that you're able to do each turn. You have so many resources and so many abilities on all of the artifacts. I don't know my deck well enough to know what exactly I'm supposed to be doing, which is the problem. Wind Waker Link? Was it not Twilight Princess? Definitely Zelda 2 because that game is so bad. Wow. It's pretty much drawing his whole deck and starting an infinite combo. Yeah, I feel like the whole drawing, I'm always so against like sacrificing too many
Quella è
things
una
because it feels
tavoletta
like
shaker.
then I don't have the resource, but
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
you're supposed to be like making sure you can do more than just what is like a basic gameplay of playing whatever card is in your hand. Ow. Who's the best smelling main character in Breath? Oh my. What a question to be asking. I feel like what counts as a main character? Oh, hello, Tapir. How goes it? Dang, Noman, can you imagine if I actually booked that flight, flew all the way to your local game store, and then just died of like the stench? I don't know. It'd be quite a way to go out. Sidon smells like a fish. Yeah, probably.
Svegliati.
Yeah, like Zelda definitely she's Hmm. She's been locked in a fierce battle Unless the light power, like,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know, vaporizes the
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
malice
tuo
and
lupo.
also makes you smell good. Who knows? Yeah, I can see the Gerudo. Taking care of themselves to a higher degree.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Italian old man would smell crazy. Why are you sniffing the Italian old man? Have some respect. Oh, what's up, Integral? Thank you for the good luck. Do you think... Oh, man. Melania, a Blade of Mikola, probably does not smell very good.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lupo.
Horalu Warrior. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like feel like the lands between. That's what it's called, right? Elden Ring smells nasty. Yeah, smell Elden Ring for sure. Like you're literally at the loathsome dung eater. That guy is disgusting. Everyone's just covered in blood all the time. You're picking up like, I think, excrement. Best smelling Pokemon. Uh-oh. Wait. Best smelling Pokemon is probably, there's like actual Pokemon that.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, Aromatisse is like a Pokemon name, right? Trubbish. I see Noman is getting used to the smells. Next time he goes to the store, he won't even notice. Trubbish is a friend, so he must smell good. I feel like it depends. Oh, snap. Imagine... Well, Kyogre's like a whale, right? Oh no, not the Pidgey. I feel like Pidgey though is like, would you really go and eat a pigeon? Compared to eating like a which Pokemon is a chicken? Oh no. No, 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 don't eat Torchic, please. Please, I'm begging you. There's gotta be a different one, right? Ah! Wait, are you trying to tell me that the Torchic evolutionary line is the only chicken? A based Pokemon? No, right? Trying to think. And I can't think of another, but there are also 1,000 Pokemon. Yeah, I saw the new Joy-Cons. They are... I mean, like, if you're buying a new Switch and you can buy with the new Joy-Con colors, then that seems alright. Otherwise, you're only buying those if you really need, like, another set of Joy-Cons. But yeah, I kind of like the subtlety of it, and like the colors are nice, but obviously it's not worth actually buying. And, you know, requires you to actually want Joy-Cons anyway. Have anyone's Joy-Con started to drift? I don't know, I don't use mine. Edible Pokemon? Oh god. What if one of the legendary Pokemon is like super tasty? But nobody knows because there's like only one of each legendary. Oh, wait, hold up. Hmm.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You could BLSS with your right hand instead of the left. Just
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
hold up. New controller idea.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Nomen. You create a controller where it's mirror. Call it like a left-handed controller. Or would that be a right-handed controller? Controllers don't really work like that. You just get used to it. But what if? That would be so weird. Like, I'm actually thinking about it more. That would just be bizarre. Because, like, yeah. Surely it exists. Somebody's made it. I feel like that would break my brain. Can you just remap the entire controller? Not really, I don't think. Unless there's a better remapping, because I don't think you can swap the sticks. And it's also not quite the same, because like you could try and mimic it maybe with
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
swapping
mappa
the
della tua
D-pad
tavoletta sceicca.
directions with the like face buttons, but I feel like to get the real experience, you also need the buttons to be in the right spots. Hey, what's up, Judge? You taste like pork. Oh no. Okay, that was never gonna work because I had Ragdoll. Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't want to eat the monsters in this game because they have actual animals. So there'd be like no point. How do you know when you have to redo the skew thing versus when you can just try the clip again? So skew gets cleared when you complete a shield jump. So let's see. Is this? Where's? Do they have like skew somewhere that I could grab? Dude, none of these. Okay, I could probably get something. Okay, so yeah, this basically, that's the skew. That's only ever gonna go away if I complete the shield jump. So right there was a little bit of a flick back, which means that the skew is now gone. So if I do this, I no longer have it. And so when doing an ESC, you can tell when, essentially, if I try the ESC, it fails, and I've completed the shield jump. Then, like, if I don't unequip my shield, then the skew is just gonna be gone. How did that work? Oh, I guess that was with a quick fix, right? What's the difference between an ESC and a normal shield jump? A normal shield clip? The ESC, you have to do like a second clip. I bet Boko's would taste the best out of all of them. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I would want to eat a moblin. But yeah, for an ESC, it's like you're essentially pausing to re-equip your shield so you can do a second shield jump. Oh, snap. Would you look at that? The Sheikah Slate bot. Does anyone remember this? Wait, hold up. Is it like... No, it is on this thing, right? Hold up. You have to go... Hey, what a stupid... Octorok Calamari. Oh. Hmm. It's such a weird... Like, you have to climb through the little ledge thing. I did not like it. Right here. Oh. All right. All right. We're roasting Craig over the fire. Too bad I threw my Boko spear. That'd be perfect. Apple in his mouth, yeah. A whole feast. Everyone's invited. Thank you, Run Rob. Dude, what are the different enemies? Oh, you guys forgot. What about Taluses? Yummy. I feel like I saw a video a while back that was like people cooking rocks, and then you would like essentially it would be coated in like a sauce of some sort, but you wouldn't actually eat the rock. You would just kind of, I guess,
Svegliati.
suck on the rock until it lost its flavor.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
You refuse to eat a rock or suck on a rock. What if I told you it was rock salt? Are they sauced well? At that point, why not just, I don't know, drink the sauce? Okay, what's the definition of a rock?
Link. Dirigiti al
Like,
luogo segnato sulla
at
mappa
what
della
point
tua
does something
tavoletta
not,
sceika.
is something no longer like a rock? I feel like ice is on thin ice. Does this mean water equals lava? Wait. No? Wait, what is the definition of lava? Hold up, everybody type lava. This is just for the Evo. Oh, I didn't need that. Whatever. Just because I think it's a good emote. I can't even see it, but I know it's there. I can envision it in my mind. And then you ask yourself, why would the cat do that? Why would it eat lava? It's literally taking damage. But it looks so cute. Are the fastest old man dialogue options the same in every language? Yes. $2,112. And I don't think it matters? Actually, I don't know if it matters for, like, the tower cutscene. I want to say it... You just mash B. Or, I guess A and B. Lava equals melted rock. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, what up, Moist? Hydro, thank you for the 16-month resub and the 5 gifted subs. Oh, jeez. Appreciate that. Learn not to mash B at the goddess statue. Yes, yes. See? It's so stupid, isn't it? Almost every text box or like dialogue tree in the game, you can mash A and B at the same time, and it's like the fastest thing to do. And then you get to the goddess statue, and then I think a couple of NPCs also have this trait, where it's like, no, it prioritizes B over A. And why? I don't know. Why would it work differently than, like, literally anything else in the game? Because Aonuma's vision is not 2020. Oh, have a good night, Hydro. I think my Pokemon card collection at this point is just cards that I've picked up from watching my friends open packs, and then they don't want like all the cards, so I'll just take one. But I do have a very valuable card. It's got everyone's signatures on it. And it's like a Mareep, probably? Or a Flaffy? I forget which. That's right, I'll be able to sell it one day. Once they all become Giga famous. People will be like, no way, you have Moist's signature? And they won't be talking about Moist Critical. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, that's not bad. Oh, yeah, the old cards are cool. Wow, we've got a bunch. It's all in, like, terrible condition. And I honestly don't remember if we got rid of them or not. I mean, probably not. I think all of those cards are just in boxes in the garage, if I had to guess. Ow. Still fun to collect. One day I will open a pack of cards just to feel something. Look, if everyone ends up going to like GDQ, there's some fiends. Oh. Ow. You just give them the cards, but they won't want the card. Unless it's like rare. You gotta pull some heat.
Mhm.
What's the 2411 time? That's the last run I completed. So, I don't know, an hour ago maybe. I finished a run and it was not that fast. Yeah. It's actually ridiculous. The amount of bulk that you end up getting. I only like the pretty cards. That's fair. What do you do with the cards you don't want? I think you just toss them. Oh, that's fine. No, oh no. Oh. That was actually gonna be really good. Right, because if I got that with a quick lineup, we're talking only a couple seconds off gold, I think. Hey, what's up, David? Okay, 111. $127, that's like slower than I would expect. But I didn't catch what the Water Blight phase 1 was. know it's gonna be so good. Yuck. What an ending to that run. Whatever. It's like the worst blights I've done. All because I...
Corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno.
Oh,
In
Jimmy.
questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Trafiggi la luce! Ganon si sta indebolendo! Cerca di colpire dove brilla! Funziona, in difficoltà!
Whoa, whoa. I can't shoot Jiminy. That would be mean.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto!
This is the guy who drops 200-pound rocks on Koroks. That's all day. 200 pounds. Dang.
Guarda la sua testa!
The Link's a little bit stronger than I thought.
Finiscilo, Link!
Also, Koroks are like evil, so there's that as well. How dare they put the servers of the game I'm playing under maintenance? That's why you just gotta play Breath of the Wild. The servers are never down. Thank you for the GGs. David, thank you for the gifted sub. Do I feel able to break the world record? Right now, it's looking unlikely. But this run had like a 23:08, I think, best possible time into Blights, which was kind of nice. But yeah, I think like within this week, I will probably be able to like be on pace for it, I guess.
Ti ho osservato tutto questo tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza, le tue battaglie. Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
This is 1.6.
Grazie, Link. Eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
All right, we go again. Yeah, this is 1.6 because you can't do BLSS on later versions. So this is still the fastest for any percent. And I've done quite a bit of 1.8, but eh. I feel like I've done enough, probably. They came with refills? Oh, snap. I haven't... Oh, man, I haven't used a glitter pen in so long. What happened to fun and whimsy?
Svegliati.
Nowadays, I have a... Oh, wait, I have a mechanical keyboard that is literally all black. And I type on that. I use
Quella è la
my
tavoletta Sheikah.
Switch Pro controller that is
Ti
entirely
guiderà
like
dopo il
black and
risveglio
gray.
dal tuo
I don't even have colorful Joy-Cons. Actually, I think we do technically have a pair of the red and blue Joy-Cons. So like I could, if I wanted to, attach those to my Switch just to add a little bit more color. I'm not going to do that, but I could. Dude, the transparent plastic. I am kind of surprised at like, it's totally gone. Well, not like totally gone, but you know, that was a big thing. And it's not like it's not cool.
Link. Link.
Does the jump towards the
Dirigiti
Boko
al
camp
luogo segnato
save
sulla
time?
mappa
I don't
della
think
tua
so.
tavoletta Sheikah.
I mean, I don't think it loses time, but it's just a different way of doing the manip. So the way I do it is, you know, I learned it from Moist. where you have to like turn the camera down at a certain point. The way Moldy does it, he does the jump, which I believe makes it so that the like because you're in the air, the Bokos aren't gonna notice the sounds you're making, or rather, you're not making sounds because you're in the air. And so, where Moist's camera manip just puts them off screen. Oh, oops. So that they can't hear you anymore while you're running. Moldy he just like jumps, and then they won't be able to hear you for a little bit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like the same. I haven't timed it exactly, but I don't think it saves time compared to just doing like a running all the way down. But yeah, it's basically it's just a manip to get the torch more consistently. But yeah, it could make a small difference. I'm not sure. In my head, running and jumping
Svegliati.
compared to like if you run down the slope, you can be like sprinting and whistle sprinting the whole time, assuming you like run down the right way.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
But with a running jump, you do preserve
Ti
some of that
guiderà dopo il
momentum.
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
In fact, I don't know if you actually slow down horizontally. See ya, VV. And it's like for the amount of stamina that you use, is it more effective? Is it faster? I'm not sure. But yeah, I feel like in my head it shouldn't be, but I could just be wrong. Yeah, it's like purely based on vibes for me. Also, I would have to change how I manage my stamina there. Because to do a running jump, I need enough stamina to actually not run out while I'm like midair.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Meow. Oh, I did the thing again. All right. It's time. Yeah, that was the reference. It's time for me to make it past the Temple of Time. Actually, the Temple of Time the second time.
Svegliati.
And on good pace, hopefully.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, I saw somebody ask about whether or not you could do IST on Plat to like dupe the spirit orbs as a way to clear plateau early in the Discord. And it reminded me of Monk IST. I actually don't think I've gotten any comments about that in a while. It might finally be dead. Finally be dead. But it could be that it's because I don't have the world record anymore. What is Monk IST? It's an April Fool's joke. Where
Link. Dirigiti al
someone
logo segnato
spliced
sulla mappa della
together
tua tavoletta sceika.
a plateau skip of sorts where you just do IST, or like you break a slot using the monk at the end. I think it's like you set up the smuggle, talk to the monk, and then eat whatever item you were holding using the spirit orb prompt, like item prompt, to open the inventory. And so the idea was that if you did that, you could corrupt a slot, and then with the corrupted slot, or however many slots you need to corrupt, you could dupe your spirit orbs. And you'd have 4 spirit orbs, having only done 1 shrine. So you can just go straight from bombs to Temple of Time and then complete it. And that isn't how it works. You can't actually use the monk to corrupt inventory slots. But that was all fabricated. But it ended up sticking around for a long time. Like there would be people who, you know, didn't realize it was an April Fool's joke. It would just be like, actually the world record's a 19 I think it's like a 1957 by Aruna Gasuma. And so, yeah, it's just like you take a joke and then it becomes, oh, people don't realize it's a joke. I don't think they ever put like, I don't think they updated the title of the video. And like they only reveal the joke at the end, so. It's pretty easy to miss. Yo, what's up, Karen? When are we doing Tree Percent? I guess I gotta contact Nukel Nomen Cloud and see what's up. What, Nuki, I guess, is back from GDQ, I think, so maybe we can start planning it.
Svegliati.
Alright, have a good night, Hydro.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Dude, the funniest thing to me was that, you know, years after the joke, right? This was an April Fool's joke to get sub 20. But it's like, if that was possible, and the run, like if you watched the run, you'd be like, oh, you know, it's a 1957 or something similar. But there's so much time that you could save if that was a real strat. That like, yeah, skipping most of Plateau and then only getting like a 22 or no, barely a sub 20. You're like, should seem kind of suspicious. But you know, it's
Link,
also easy to overlook.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You're coloring outside the lines. You're just like, I don't know, creating your own masterpiece. Adding your individual flair to it. Painting inside the lines is for nerds. True. Dang, remember back in the day when you could be like considered an artistic child for being able to color within the lines. Like, yeah, I can control my hand finely enough to not go over the line. Hand-eye coordination like a pro. They are pretty important, that's true.
Svegliati.
Uh-oh.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, it's Italian voice acting. The text is still French. You're trying to sleep and your tummy hurts? Oh no. Why did stomachs do that? You know? Why do they hurt? Isn't this a bit of a problem? Why have we not
Dirigiti al
solved
luogo
this?
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Evolved to no longer have tummy aches. Sure. Hey, thank you, Toby. $3.49? Was it really that slow? Oh, because I didn't get the step. I think I got the clip first. Maybe second try. Eh. I mean, 349 is not actually that bad. But it could be quite a bit better. Yeah, what's up, Peanut? GG. Congrats.
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
grab this because I probably need it anyway. Come on. Oh, really? Okay, I mean, technically it would have been better not to scan more, but... Oh, okay, whatever. They didn't want me to succeed anyway. Dude, it's actually expertly crafted. I don't know who came up with who created the amiibo malfunctioning sound or like failed to scan thing, but ooh, it's so bad. This game has some of the most infuriating like sounds. Right? It's like that and then the slipping sound where Link slides down a slope and you can't really do anything about it. Dude, there's that clip of all right. There we go.
Svegliati.
No shot. Look, you're the one who rudely interrupted Magoo. What up, JRP?
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
Yeah, I can't imagine trying to do that on
Ti
mobile.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I have to PP. All right, I'll do it. I'll perform the miracle. Turning Magoop into Glorp. I can see it. Maglorp.
Link. Link.
It's still so crazy to me that like Magoo
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
became such an icon in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning like community. Because when I joined, Magoo was like the king. Everyone was typing Magoo everywhere. All the different variations as well. You go to like what, Runner Lounge and half of the channel is just Maget. Where's Magoo looking out of his window? But yeah, all of that, and then it turns out Magoo is JRP's cat. How did this happen? That's true.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, let's see a Korok. Thank you for the good luck.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I guess speaking of being sick, I think Zeldathon, you know, it wasn't like nobody got sick, but I'm pretty sure most people were fine. Oh, thank you, Fishman. May the runs be sick, yes.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Yeah, people need a shower, it's true. Oh, the other thing, on the way back, I was masking up in the airport, and like, you know, on the flight, because airports are a very easy place to get sick. And I was... why doesn't that work? Going to be at an event with a lot of people. And yeah, that travel day, it was like 15 hours. But honestly, like, there weren't that many people because it was pretty late. There's like a decent number of people at the airport. And then fly, I don't remember how many hours. I was asleep for like all of it. To the layover, and then at the layover, it's just like, it was already at that point, I think, 10 p.m. So there just aren't that many people there. I was like walking around. I would like walk, sit down at a terminal. Well, okay, so I was playing Pikmin Blue. So I would walk from one end of the airport to the other, planting flowers, and then I would stop planting flowers and charge my phone
Svegliati.
at whatever empty terminal or gate I was at,
Svegliati.
and then I would walk back after a bit once I got enough charge. Takes you 35 hours? Yeah, that
Quella
makes
è una
sense. But
tavoletta
that's
shake.
crazy.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It was a very long flight. I think the longest flight I've been on was like 14 hours. I think. To go to Japan, I want to say. It was the 14-hour one. It is a long time to be in the air. Hey, what's up, X-Tree? You're on a bus for 28? Holy. 28 hours?
Link. Link. Link.
You just
Dirigiti
go
al
insane,
luogo
I don't
segnato
know.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
I remember, what, field trips in... We took like a field trip to Disneyland. For the like orchestra and band in middle school. And so that's driving from NorCal to SoCal. So I ended up being like, I don't know, probably 7, maybe 8 hours of driving with a break. I forget how fast the bus was even going, but that felt really long. Now imagine over a day. Flew out of state with the intention of staying there. Things happened, you could only afford a bus to get back home. Makes sense. My mom would always describe taking the bus to because I could take a bus from where I live to the university that I was attending, and it builds character, as my mom put it. Which I actually didn't take that bus that often, just because of COVID. I mean, like COVID made it so I just stayed home for like half of my college education. So that's just how it goes. Oh, see ya, Drew B. Oh my goodness. I actually have to pick up the Hyrule Bass as well. Northern Wisconsin to New Orleans. And then Toronto to Disney World. So the common theme is, if you're in the performing arts, a band or orchestra, you are going to have to travel long distances. Or rather, you get to. I will not lie. A large part of me... well, no. I would say a large part of me being in orchestra was because my mom. And, like, I made friends there that I have, I'm still friends with to this day, so it's worth it. But there's definitely some of the... Ooh, we get to go to Disneyland? Field trip? And then... there's no way I didn't die. Like, I didn't eat because I thought I would survive it, but... wow. Oh, bass and bass, yeah. It's silly. Literally, it's just an excuse to go to Disney, yep. And you know what? Those trips were really fun, right? You go to Disneyland with all your friends. I should come to SoCal for next Friendsgiving and we go to Disney. Honestly, I'm down. Hold up. You were actually in band for the music. Yes. There were definitely people in band or orchestra for the music. However, there were others. This is an Ocarina of Time. Yeah, are you missing the cuckoos? What up, Nukel? How is escaping Pittsburgh? that gonna work? Yes. Had to travel while ill. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks. If only Nomen didn't get everyone sick at GDQ. Am I right? Had to carry them through all the performances. Look, we all appreciate you. Thank you.
Ooh.
That's kind of close, yeah. Sure. Hey, what's up, Kelsey? Thank you for the good luck.
Hmm.
I mean, it's basically all in mag, so that's fine. Okay, it's been a bit since I've speed capped on this in the middle of the slide. But I think one of the things I want to start doing more is like just playing this riskier. Because I can play it safe and never speed cap, but that's just gonna be too slow when trying to actually get a PB. Oh, thank you, Bass. See, I always hated when when yeah, I played cello and they would throw occasionally tenor and it was tenor clef, right? And then I think there were sometimes treble clef. It's like, what are we doing here? Hello, go throw that at the violinists. They can deal with the high notes. I understand that like there's a lot of unused real estate on the
Svegliati.
fingerboard. We don't need to use it. There's like tenor and alto
Quella è una
clef,
tavoletta
right?
sceicca. Ti guiderà
I
dopo il
forget.
risveglio dal tuo
I want to say viola used alto. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure viola used alto because they're weird.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al
Yeah,
logo
like the fact
segnato
that
sulla
there's tenor
mappa della
and
tua
alto
tavoletta
clef
sceicca.
was weird because it's like I'm pretty sure that I remember it being tenor clef that they would put in the cello sheet music. And then that's like different from alto clef that the violists were using. But it's like kind of the same thing. I don't know. But whenever it got above a certain point, I just wrote in the notes. I was like, yeah, sorry. Sorry, I can't be bothered. Should get back into music maybe. I feel like being able to play an instrument is a very cool skill to have. Thank you, Sindomik. That was kind of weird. That's the only thing about bass clef? I wonder about that. If you handed me a cello right now, I could play some scales probably. At least like a couple. I don't think I would remember any like songs to play. But if you gave me a cello and some sheet music, I would... I was just thinking about that, like how much of a bass clef and reading music could I get right off the bat? Like, I think it wouldn't be that bad. I'm fairly sure it wouldn't take that long to get back to being like, okay. Just because, like, I don't know, you do something for, was it 5th to 12th? That's 7 years? I'm just like thinking about the scales, and yeah, I'm pretty sure the number of scales that I could remember is pretty small, and it's basically just, yeah, I could do like 2 octaves of C, and then you just shift it up a string, and boom, that's a G. Major scale. And then you shift it up one string, that's D, and then you're lost because the next one is A, and the A string is not quite as fun. It doesn't have a string after it. Okay, 105, sure. Okay, well, I thought that was gonna be pretty good, but clearly not. Wait, a 903? This was actually pretty solid. If I didn't play that one as risky, it actually would have worked. Like, if I just committed to getting that wind bomb the first try, then I'd probably be like, I don't know, 3 or 4 seconds ahead. And yeah, 12-4x. Yeah. I always kind of felt like playing the violin would be kind of fun. I don't know, it's just it's such a small instrument. Compared to the cello, it's like, it's kind of cute. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was really good. I got the good load. Out of nowhere. Oh. Okay. Dude, yeah, electric string instruments are so cool. You had to practice in your office at like midnight. Yeah. They're definitely loud.
Svegliati.
Violin is fun, but it's kind of brutal when you're starting out. Yeah, that was one of the things. I don't think my mom would have wanted me to, or she definitely didn't want me to pick violin. I think it was like, if you play violin, you are going to have to get lessons, was the sentiment.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
And I went with cello because
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
while there were technically more options available to me, it was basically you're either playing clarinet or you're playing cello, because 2 of your brothers played clarinet and 1 played cello. So you like already have the instruments, among other things. Had one in the house, yeah. I think we borrowed... with scars on his neck? Don't you have, like, pads? There's, like, a shoulder pad. And then the little chin rest. But yeah, we borrowed 3/4 size, like not the full. I don't think it was a half-sized cello. But also like the smaller cellos, it's kind of a scam because they just sound worse. Like everyone will end up playing a full-size cello, but you know when you're a small individual, it does make sense to have a smaller version.
Svegliati.
You played a lot of violin. Oh my.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
I wonder if playing the flute made me more annoying. Oh my goodness. Look, you gotta have someone on the piccolo. I mean, there are just too many instruments in band. Orchestra, we have violin,
Link,
viola, cello, bass. Boom. That's it.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
And then you can occasionally get crazy with other things, but you got your 4 mainstays. That's a string quartet. as it should be. Oh, come on. Why does that not work? And why does that work? Now we're in a pickle O. Well, you know, another word for pickle is dilemma. And yep, you know how to spell that one. Dill. Hold up. Hold up. That's crazy. You were born to be a piccolo player. It was your destiny.
Svegliati.
You're changing your name to what, Dilemma?
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh no. Why? Why did they name it that?
Link. Link.
There's
Dirigiti
also
al luogo
a
segnato
breed of
sulla mappa
dog,
della
right?
tua tavoletta shake.
That's super fluffy. Large. I'm actually kind of surprised that didn't work. Maybe if I delayed the detonation a little bit more. The Labradoodle Doodle Doodle Doo. The Labradoodle Doodle Doodle Doo. There we go. Scooby Dooby Doo. He's stuck. Oh, there we go. With the bombs? What? Why would you do that? There was at one point I feel like I got the bombs and then I threw them, or like the first set of breakable rocks. This is in Bug Limit, right? So I'm not allowed to win bomb. But I take the bomb and I immediately throw it, blow it up. It's too close to Link when I blow it up, so he gets hit, but he somehow doesn't actually take damage. And I still don't know why that happened. Is it like, I mean, it's presumably some form of invincibility that Link gets. Maybe like you can't. I probably checked, but it's like maybe you can't get hit within a certain amount of time after getting the rune.
Svegliati.
Link drops his bow and he dies. Yeah, he drops whatever weapon or like equipment he's holding at the time.
Svegliati.
And by holding, I mean like literally holding out. So if you have the bow on your back, it's not gonna fall off of your back. But if you have the bow held out in your hand, then it will.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
For my top 3 Smash characters. Top 3. Lucina, Captain Falcon, and I was about to say Roy. Those might be my best three. Are there any other characters? And Isabelle Shirley. Oh, actually, I played doubles with a guy who was actually quite good with Isabelle. So that was kind of funny. I mean, he was good with a bunch of characters, but ended up wanting to play Isabelle. Is Isabelle in Smash? Yes, absolutely. Look, everyone is here.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
We must have a test of skill, a true test. What's your test of skill, Noman? What are you? One v one me, Smash, Ultimate, Pac-Man only. I mean, I would win. Like. Would it really be a contest? Hishnik, thank you for the 27-month resub. Good morning. Getting into flow state as Captain Falcon. What was it called? Relentless Flow. Does that ring any bells for anyone? Because Relentless Flow, I think there were 2 of them. It was a Captain Falcon combat montage for Smash 4 that had like the over-the-top editing and, you know, a bunch of different clips from different players. And yeah, it was very, very good. I was a fan. How many views does that video even have? Yeah, from Mubasaur. Let's see. No, wait, 9 years ago. It only has 137,000 views. This is a criminal.
Ooh.
Dude, it's always so weird. Yeah, I'm seeing Mr. Danish Butter Cookie video or montage recommended after it. But I'm pretty sure I remember Mr. Danish Butter Cookie like commenting on one of my Breath of the Wild like PBs. Same with like Fatality. Fatality Falcon. And it's just one of those like crossovers that you never really expect. Like, no way. I used to watch these guys. Like, a lot. Next time we meet, we will see. This guy's gonna, like, practice. No, I'd win. Look, last time we played Smash, Noman... the reason he'd stay alive is because he'd run to the other side of the stage and throw items at the rest of us. Okay, that would actually be kind of funny. Is it time? Yeah, I guess you're back from a GDQ. A Noob-man. We have a speedrun to schedule. Where's Cloud? But yeah, I think like my schedule is basically open. Why? Well, I mean, I know why that didn't work, but still. Five-way race? Wait, how many people? How many people do you need for a category extension? Oh, come on. There we. Oh, come on. No. No, unfortunate. Okay, this is fine. That run from earlier was actually going to be pretty solid. Back in my day. It wasn't that long ago. It was like, what? Maybe 4 years? 4? 3? It was definitely a weird time to have gotten my degree. Because I was on Stack Overflow, copy pasting those. Just before all the ChatGPT stuff like kicked off. Don't worry. You will know when all trees is happening. Yep. Not ideal, is it? It just feels like I don't know, the whole landscape changed. All trees, no touching ground, I'm in. You can do that. Look, Moist, you can do that if you want. No touching the ground starts immediately. IRL as well. I mean, pretty easy. Right, I just lift my feet off the ground. I've got a wheelie chair. How do I... Maybe I can make it work. that work? I don't think so, right? Dude, can you imagine how hard that would be? All trees, no touching the ground? Because you'd have to get close enough to the tree to be able to hit it, right? Or rather, to have it be loaded in so that it can fall down when you hit it with an arrow. And then you have to have enough height to wind bomb away to get yourself back in the air. No problem for me? Yeah, it's no problem for me because I'm not doing it. That's right. I refuse. If only you could have like a mod where it actually loads in all the trees all the time, and then you just go around shooting 10-shot bomb arrows. All over Hyrule. Like, that would actually be fun. Ow. Okay. I had a feeling that might happen. It could work with only those in the or in loaded map units. That's interesting. Because yeah, that would be kind of fun. It's so silly that the initial idea was like, oh yeah, you just 10-shot bomb arrow, go around nuking all the forests, and then the reality kicks in and it's like, oh, that doesn't work. You gotta go and like chop them all down.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Some trees are actually being cut down from far for me. Yeah, because your switch is different. I see you.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Yo,
tua
it's a Bob.
tavoletta Sheikah.
Wawa. Dude, it kind of feels like I missed my opportunity. I should have gone to Wawa. I'll be back one day. So you considered blowing up all the trees with your mind. I feel like I would get called out for cheating if I did that. In Nashville... Wait, it's Nashville Hot Chicken, right? My... Yeah, Nashville Hot Chicken. You could get the authentic stuff. If you want some lava in your stomach. Okay, but wait. Having lava in your stomach could mean that you had melted ice.
Svegliati.
So it could just be ice water. Hmm.
Quella è una
Based on
tavoletta
our
Sheikah.
previous conversations.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
True, yeah. I haven't died yet. Oh man, you know what's crazy? Going from taking like chemistry in high school to not remembering any of it. All that knowledge is just gone. Oh, have a good night, MZ. That didn't... Okay. You're scamming me. I'm getting scammed. Alright, Link is joining you in the realm of slumber. Good night, Link. Oh no. Okay. Are you doomed? Yeah, probably. Dude, I'm not entirely convinced that air fryers don't like extend your lifespan. I feel like they've been described as magical appliances that will solve everything, every problem in your life.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, we don't have an air fryer, which is kind of surprising, but we also don't have that
Quella
much
è
room in
una
the
tavoletta
kitchen,
shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
so we haven't gotten one. But the plan is to get one eventually.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Dude, that was so sick. Did you see that? I'm submitting that for my combat montage. Where is it? Right, I dropped down. Oh, we alerted him. This play is actually kind of crazy. I jump slash over to get the double dodge. All right. Yo, what's up, Waterfudge? you're cooked for finals, then good luck. Just clutch up. Maybe lock in. Ooh.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Okay. The attempt will be to finish one more run. Right here, right now.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Lock in.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, have a good morning, Youngtus. And by that I mean good night. Okay, whatever. The idea of watching a Twitch stream before going to school is like foreign to me. Because I didn't really watch Twitch until like after high school, probably. I think technically in high school I watched a little bit, but it would only be like Smash tournaments.
Link. Link.
Back in the day, it was get up,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
get out
sulla
there.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I guess the equivalent would be probably like playing a video game beforehand. But at the same time, I think I mostly did the strat of staying up late and then leaving or waking up as late as possible while still making it. Alright, see ya. Thank you for the good luck.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm.
What? Now that is a scam. That that's like such a scam. That should have worked. What? I did it again. Ain't no way, man. That's the same exact, well, not the same exact launch, but the same exact situation, just like on the other side of the stairs. That should be a perfect wind bomb. Do this. Okay, I feel like I stand by those two wind bombs. They should have been totally fine. I don't know why I died. That's like clearly a live on a quarter heart. Not to mention, I landed literally like right here. I hit this thing, ragdoll canceled, instead of taking damage. Because if I take damage on the stairs, then I live. Because they're slightly higher up. That's cringe. Like, all three of those should have worked, instead of only the last one being, you know, perfect. That's crazy. Crazy. Dude, I'm hitting this wind bomb. Like, it's no big deal. All right. What? Why does that work? feel like this wouldn't work, right? Yeah. You want a little bit more of an angle. What? I feel like that is happening too often. Like the square bomb getting caught out of bounds should be quite unlikely. Because, like, realistically, what was I supposed to do? I wonder if dropping lower prevents the square bomb from landing up there. Because if you do the wind bomb from lower down, then it's probably not going to get launched up onto the hallway. Because the problem is when the square bomb gets launched onto a spot that is a little bit too close to the hallway to despawn. So like right here, it shouldn't be anywhere, yeah. Because it like fell down, and so I got far enough away that it despawned. But when it doesn't despawn, then it causes issues. All right, one more. And then I think I will call it a day, probably. Wow, that was quite the launch. All right, I'm delaying the detonation a little bit too much. Because the idea behind delaying the detonation there is to do something, but too much of a delay backfires. We don't even get a launch, so... Hey, what's up, Parker? The roads were okay today. I would say not great, not bad. Well, not great, but there are like one or two that stood out as being pretty solid. All right. Well, I think I will call it there. A bit of a shorter stream today, but still roughly 6 hours. All right. Let's send you guys off to Miwix for some Twilight Princess any percent on the Wii. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Raid message will be good luck vibe, which is a classic. And yeah, no, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully after a little bit more sleep, and we'll get more runs going. Bye.